Hello, hello! Oh, wait. Things are quite loud. Hold on. There we go. Hello! Sorry, this will be a shorter episode than usual. In all likelihood. Watching me actually go until midnight or something. I was seeing Furiosa. And it was good. Not quite reaching the heights of Fury Road, but it's good. And it's better the more I think about it. Definitely cool to watch as a double feature. So anyway, we're storming the castle! Let's go here. Did I talk to Alphino last time? Let's see. Good. Morning. I trust you slept well, or at least better than I did. Would seem I dozed off in the middle of something, but your carousing with Lord Hien and Gosetsu woke me from my fitful slumber, and I retired to my bunk. Aww. You saw that you and Lalze were laying on each other, and it was so cute. And then you're like, fuck it, I'm going to bed. Damn it. Alize is faring rather less well than either of us, but she will be fine, I am sure, so long as you do not remind her of what you saw. Oh, she's mortified. Ha! The die is cast. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Koji not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. So as a reminder, last week, Hien had the idea to flood his father's castle. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alphino, instruct Lisa and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await you two at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. All right. It's happening. Except it's nighttime when it's supposed to be morning. Well, maybe, you know, it's 3 a.m. Maybe we got up really, really, really early. Oh, that's right. I don't have flying in Yansha yet. There we go. This way. Yeah. We're just having an early morning rush over there. Writing me! It's me! Corporate crew's getting a drink of water. Gotta take care of your moss balls. Make sure they have lots of water. Submerged in it, even. In the icy waters of Lake Akan. Just kidding. Wrong moss balls. These frickin' things. Ha! Stealth mission, almost successful. Why is the gate so specific? Here we go. No, why are these things? Don't you want to kill those things, Gosetsu? These giant heads. You know what? I might as well look these things up. The Magatsu? They gotta be in the encyclopedia. I think they're soulkin, so I just need to look under soulkin. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Here we go, here we go. I had to find the right section. Right, soulkin, here we go. Alright. Magatsu is a kind of koja.
A test of your reflexes!
Hello, Dan. We're probably seeing Xenos today, at least a little bit, so. This is a kind of koja, which is a golem mainly constructed for the purpose of serving onmyoji and geomancers. The bulbous form of a koja is fashioned from sticky mud and imbued with the spirit of a shikigami. The features common to all koja are believed to be modeled on the original creator, oh Jesus, a eunuch from ancient times, but no portrait has ever been found to substantiate this claim. This man has no balls. Or body. Alright. Yugiri. Police will contact us once the attack has begun, after which the others will carry out their allotted tasks. Our part comes last. I have dreamed of this day. Chance for freedom, for liberation, for redemption, after 25 years of regret. Gosetsu! And now, we wait, and try not to get killed by these Magatsus.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Let's get their asses! Wait, where's that armor that we, like...
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Aw, maybe they got glamour prisms. I'm just kidding. Get his ass, Lise.
This is Lise. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Diversion. come the Yoles! The step... There's people from the step are here! Let's go! Everyone is here! Hey!
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
There's no better feeling than for men to kneel before you, Magni? Very interesting. Why don't you go on about that?
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Yeah! Get the Magitech juggernauts. Magnite gets to be cool for a whole 3 seconds. Let's go, Sadu! Kill them! Yeah!
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Let's fucking go!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
As they should.
My lord, the barrier!
Alphino, Alizé, y'all doing a good job? Aw, yeah!
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Magitech gate is open. Good job, guys. Oh!
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Obero, you're helping out? Or is that a different guy? I don't know if he had a scar on his eye. They need to show him again. It might have just been a ninja. All right, our guys from the Confederates. The Confederacy. All right, the Kojin did their job. Starting to flood. Yotsuyu should have an idea that something weird is happening now. If she didn't already.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Yes.
With me.
Mr. is ready.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings ever fought. Speaking of which, How fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Procedure?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
Oh dear.
As you command, my lady.
Ill at ease, Imperial.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Yotsuyu. Woo! All right. It is done. The water surges through the broken masonry and floods the castle even as we speak. Though my heart breaks at the sight of it, it must be strong. All is for the sake of Doma. The Confederacy report that they have secured the Enclave. We need not fear for the civilians' safety. All right. Doman Enclave secure. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, mister. Well, cool thing is, you guys can come with me now. He's back. This dock. The mercantile docks. Let's see. After Monzen was destroyed following the failed uprising of yesteryear, the docks to its south fell into disrepair as there were no nearby settlements which may benefit from their use. This is still the One River. When I led the Doman refugees to Eorzea, I did so only with the intention of seeking sanctuary. The thought of enlisting you and yours to aid us in another rebellion did not once cross my mind. Yet here we stand, shoulder to shoulder, ready to strike at the heart of the occupation. It has been and ever will be an honor, mister. You kitty, we've come so far! To see the castle thus defaced, and by our own hands, it is enough to make me smile, to laugh at the sheer absurdity of it. This is not the end, but it is an ending. Soon I will be free. Gosetsu? That's slightly worrying. I can only imagine the chaos inside the castle. Well, good, because then you haven't really missed anything. Hello. I can only imagine the chaos inside the castle, to be trapped by the rising waters and know the enemy is at their gates. They will fight us with every ounce of their strength, as we will them, but the eyes of history are upon us. A lot of ways you can tell Hamilton came out right before Stormblood. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. Mister, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into 2 parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri. What are you gonna do by yourself? Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. And so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it, for Doma. Doma Castle, now accessible. Alright, Gosetsu Yugiri and a Doman Shaman are coming with us. So, Doma Castle. The seat of power in the nation of Doma, whose dominion encompassed the entirety of Yansha. The crag-top site was chosen in order to control the one river, which is this. An artery of trade and transport and a vital source of water in the region. Under imperial rule, it was made into a viceroyalty, and its military capabilities were greatly expanded. So we're gonna meet quite a party when we get inside. Alright. Make sure I got the right page. Yeah. Alright. Gosetsu and Yugiri's that are on my side. Yeah. Gosetsu's being blue samurai again. We love to see it. Our tank. All right. Doman Shaman looking badass. I'm gonna see our buddy. You are so stylish, my guy. Right. So, you can see the bits where Imperial facilities have been built on top of the old architecture. All right, so Doma Castle. The castle on the One River. Doma Castle is the seat of power in the nation of Doma, whose dominion encompasses the region of Yansha. Positioned to control the One River, It exploits the cascading waters of the dragon's struggle as a natural defense. Ordinarily, its proximity to the river would render it vulnerable to erosion and flooding. But the site had been subjected to thorough survey by geomancers to ensure the stability of its earth and water energies. As such, save for when the Kojin blasted a hole in the riverside wall during the Liberation Front siege, over the course of its 6 centuries, the castle had been little troubled by water. Instead, it was a fire that required the keep to be rebuilt on one of 2 occasions, the other being a planned reconstruction. The castle is of a circular shape, with the keep situated behind 3 concentric walls. 2 of these have stood since the beginning, while the third and outermost was erected some 250 years later. The third and outermost. So, yeah. Sadly, no number of walls could have stopped the Garleans in their aerial onslaught. Ah, from the air, that's what it is. Since its fall 25 years ago, the castle has been the seat of the Viceroy, and its facilities were expanded to include hangars for Magitech weaponry, as we can see. Alright. I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. Now is not the time to be announcing yourself. Now I remember what Dan told me, Fuga is not a Gainon 2. Woo! Things are already getting effed up. Ooh, all the debris floating down the river, pieces of the castle.
With soul and steel.
With soul and steel. Is it, don't tell me, is it Art of War? Yes, Art of War is a Gainon 2. Thank you. I knew it. I knew I'd get the right answer. My blade will make short work of this. Metal toys will not stop us. Yeah, you tell him, Yukiri. There's the symbol of Doma. You can see the walls layering in. Oh, it's already. All right. Magitech rearguard. This appears to be the guardian of the gate. Let us end its watch.
Now fall!
Oh, I should probably do this.
This blow shall end you.
Here we go.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Oops. Not the button I wanted to push.
Now fall! Now fall!
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Onto the inner ward. We're coming for you, Yotsuyu. Ichi no Kuruwa.
With soul and steel.
Is that your idea of an ambush? Have at you.
No, God!
What?
No, God, please, no!
Hi, B.
No! No! No!
Hi. We're storming the castle. The castle of, basically, the castle is ancient but it was taken over and is now the seat of the conquerors. But even though it has historical importance, we're sacrificing it because we want to get the Empire out. And so Xenos is not currently there, but that lady from last week that he left in charge is. So we're trying to, this is our big push to get these lands free. Ooh. Go Setsu, are you really gonna just stand in the line of fire? Go Setsu! You can come this way, you know? Alright. Go Setsu, let's come this way. Go Setsu! Okay, fine. That's the idea.
Now fall.
Oh wait, not a gain on 2. I gotta do this. Woo! Quickly, between barrages. Oh, I'm too old for this. Poor Gosetsu. Oh shit. He does not care about her at all. He threatened her life if she failed to protect the castle. So basically, her ass is grass. Already, even though we haven't even gotten to her yet. Xenos doesn't care about anybody.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Win or die trying. That's what's going on now. She even said so to these soldiers that I'm fighting right now. She was like, fight for your lives because you are. Oh, yeah. An unusual machina. Unusual or no, it will fall all the same. Magitech Hexadrone. I'll have something to say about this when we're done. You like Xenos' managing style? Hey, oh goddamn. The Final Fantasy XIV TTRPG is coming out. Oh, I should probably get that. Woo! No holding back.
This blow shall end you.
Oh, damn.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Oh, I need to get that one. Yeah! Ah! Oh, God. Damn. Okay. Alright, I guess this one's mine. Oh, you're bringing it in here anyway. Okay, fine. Yosetsu, you're standing in the bed. There we go. Come, let us head inside. I pray Lord Hien is safe. So the Hexadrone that we just fought, this new model of War Machina was delivered to Doma Castle on the occasion of the inspection visit by Xenos Ye Galvis, legatus of the 12th Imperial Legion. So that was cutting-edge War Machina that just arrived, like, a few days ago. You think you'd make an excellent villain? What sort of character would I be? I think the last character I played was probably like a chaotic neutral. I don't know, I make all sorts of characters. I guess, as for like how I am by myself, maybe neutral good, but the characters I make could be anything. I could make a villainous character, that'd be fun. Rule number 1, despite its proven stress-relieving effect, I will not indulge in maniacal laughter. When so occupied, it's too easy to miss unexpected developments that a more attentive individual could adjust to accordingly. Oh, that's great. Think there are too many good guys? Yeah, that's fair. So the Hexadrone we just fought, though intended for open field warfare, it saw emergency deployment when the castle came under siege and was destroyed by us. All right, I think look at this big gate. We're going in deeper. We're in the keep. Henshu. Come, let us head inside. I pray Lord Hien is safe. We are in Doma Castle now. What? Are they shinobi? Not but pretenders. Our techniques are beyond their ilk. Oh. Yukiri is mad. No monologuing about your plans to the hero should be a rule. I know, right? Okay, can we take a moment? I know it's getting destroyed. I know it's getting destroyed at the moment, but isn't Doma Castle gorgeous? Look at the details. It's getting destroyed, but this is our chance to look. It is very pretty. It's gonna be poppin' when the when we get the graphics update. If Batman with the 300-pound suit could sneak into it, you know you fumbled the bag? True. It is, although the one thing about hiring band go by the start of town every couple years, free on heroes with reasons for revenge and taking care of that early. Y'all should make a tabletop RPG together. I mean, Rowan's already in like 2 of them. The castle's about to be ours shortly. Well, yeah, but the castle's kind of getting fucked up. Part of the way we were invading it was we flooded the place, so it's probably not going to be in great shape. We're taking drastic measures. Yep. We're taking drastic measures. This castle has been occupied for 25 years. Well, yeah, but, okay, it was the idea of the guy who's descended from the guy who used to rule this place before the occupation. So if, like, the heir to the throne's like, let's destroy the castle, it's like, well, shit, okay, you know? We'll get the plumber next week. It's an investment opportunity or a handyman special. You had to deal with too much of that while house shopping. Oh no, that such a barbaric weapon should defile our beautiful castle. It will not do so for much longer.
Now fall!
More shinobi. The ninjas are everywhere. You're in 3? Holy shit. What's Ryutama? Dragon Ball? Again, it's a tough job to be an effective villain. Logistics to think of. Eorzean! Eorzean! Come out and play! Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you! Yo, what? Ian's here. Oh, he's going on ahead. Yeah, Grinawat's way more interested in me than Ian. A chill, Ghibli-esque adventure game. Fen is running it. Oh, that's so cool. I had no idea. I keep having no idea about these tabletop RPGs. But anyway, oh man. All right, so Grinawat, that guy who's like, all my name days have come at once, and he like freaking hates me. Gosetsu, stop that. I'm trying to look at Grinawat. Okay, go here, and so then I'll look over. Haha! Okay. So, come to think of it, I don't know if I ever said Grinawat's whole page from the not his whole page, but his whole entry in the encyclopedia. So his name was his name's Grinawat Pier Arvina. No. This is the dude that she was this is like the idiot who was with her. He really hates our guts. And so she had experiments done on him, and so now he's hyper-tuned Grinawat. He's been modified. So she allowed him to become a guinea pig. Yeah, he's an idiot, and also he wants to kill Mr. Final Fantasy really, really bad because Mr. keeps humiliating him by defeating him like 3 times. At least twice. No, 3 times, 3 times. So let's see. So, Grinawat, Pier, Arvina. Let me just make sure I know what Pier is. Yeah, here we go. So he was either an Octio, a Tessarius, or a Decurio. A commander of a small unit of infantry numbering 10 soldiers. He might have been a Decurio when we first met him, because he was leading like a small group when we fought him in the fringes. Yes, he's a prideful one. But a peer could also be a watch commander responsible for maintaining communication between officers and soldiers, or a veteran soldier assigned to assist a centurion. He was probably a Decurio. And his last name is Arvina, much like Ratatin Sas Arvina, but they're actually not related. And that gets mentioned. He's been throwing himself against weak targets for so long, he can't handle the idea that he is just so outclassed. It has to be someone else's fault. Yep, that's about right for this guy. So, a native of a province in the mountains of central Ilsabard, Grinawat enlisted in the Imperial Army in order to earn citizenship. Initially assigned to the defense of Alomigo as a part of the 14th. So he was a part of Gaius Van Balezar's legion initially. He saw little actual combat and spent his days in idle tedium. After the Black Wolf, Gaius, was defeated, however, the remnants of his legion were absorbed into the forces of the succeeding 12th, which is Xenos' legion. And the Brawny Rugadin was sent to investigate ancient ruins in the Cartano Flats at the head of an expendable unit. You've never seen a Grinawat stand. Me neither. That is notable, considering this game. An artless brute with a mind only for destruction. Grinawat is ill-suited to tasks requiring any degree of delicacy. Even the encyclopedia is dragging him. Music does slap. At 20 summers, he's only 20 years old? Damn, we're about to end his short life. Music slaps harder than Xenos. No, I'm just kidding. You don't stand Grinawat, you meme on him. Even the encyclopedia is memeing on him, and he's only 20. He harbors grand aspirations for promotion, but also lives for the simple things in life, such as tucking into something tasty after a hard day's havoc wreaking. It bears mentioning that Arvina is a popular imperial surname among those given to Rugadin of his homeland, and he is not related to the former 14th Legion Prefectus Ratatin Sas Arvina. They're not related, but they're probably from the same general area. They stuffed him into a can. He ended that all on his own. Alright, so as for what they've done to him, oh wait, crap. There we go. As for what they've done to him, hyper-tuned Grinawat, as he is in front of us right now. Alright, I'm stretching. Thank you. In the early stages of his experiments into the Resonant, and we will learn more about what the Resonant are later, Aulus Mal Asina, the 12th Imperial Legion's chief of research, conceived a means to augment the flesh with machina, and the much-changed Grinawat, who joined Doma Castle's defense, was a product of this technique. Attached to the Rugadin's back is a contraption that siphons out his blood and infuses it with fortifying chemicals. And the chainsaw blade he's got is called Charon, like the moon on Pluto. This powerful new weapon was designed by Aulus Mal Asina during his days at the Magitech Academy. While its rapid firing rate is unparalleled even amongst Imperial artillery, its considerable heft renders it impractical save in the hands of the brawniest soldiers. Karen, the manager's slayer. And, you know what? Since we're about to kill him, let's find out what his name means. You know, another bit of evidence that Ratatan and Grinawat, even though they're not related, are from similar mountains in Ilsabard, is that both of their names seem to be closer to the old Rugadin language than you know, the Hellsguard names we know, that like Stout Elm and stuff like that. But I just want to check if we can figure out his name from the dictionary. All right, Grinna means green, and Wat means guard. So his name means Green Guard. Well, he was kind of wearing green at the beginning, and he is young. To those who are about to die, we salute you. All right, let me catch up with what you guys were saying. Your rule number 2, Legions of Terror will know how to shoot. Let's see. No Grinawat stands. You've even seen one freak who likes the guy from the Gundam Trial series. Well, not to go into any details since that's spoilers at this point, but do you remember the Tumblr post with the weird Vothri stand? All right, let's go kill him. This aura, 'tis as if he were a beast, and one with nothing to lose. Oops, here, there we go. Rip and tear! I want to turn up the volume. There we go. Boom! Wait, shit.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
We go together!
Here we go. Okay, I'm getting my bearings. this is not a stack marker, so I'm just gonna go over here.
We go together!
Okay, let's go. Get him! Alright. Spicy Dorito is for spreading out. Okay. We go together! Together too! So Grinawat is finally gone. Third time was the charm. Fourth time was the charm. Be safe, my lord. Let us press on to the keep. And thank you, Doman Shaman, for your healing. And I still love the fit. You look gorgeous. All right, let's go. There he is. We can get a good look at the, oh yeah, he really did wear green. Really was green guard. And that, pack filtered blood back into his body and put, like, chemicals that would make him stronger into the blood before putting it back in his body. All right. Are you guys ready for a show? Oh, she had a gun. She was packing.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Ah, her gun. Woo!
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Oh! Here it comes! Oh my god!
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this forever!
Same Rowan. Gosetsu's holding up the damn ceiling.
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Oh!
Gosetsu! No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Gosetsu!
'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear! Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons!
Yeah, I remember him. And all of his old regrets. This isn't over.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu!
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too.
Hi, Majin-chan. How was your stream?
My friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Ooh, okay. Uh...
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Wow, them getting away is why Yotsu's crying. Man. Oh, thank you. I'll check later. Oh yeah, I know what you mean though, Charybdis.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
You couldn't even succeed in death. Man! Oh! There it goes. That was our one chance to see Doma Castle. Because now it's falling into the river.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
Ruined generation of Doman lives. Well, there's that.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
What happened in there? Where is Gosetsu? Tell me it was not for nothing. Victory is ours, is it not? Then why are you all so quiet? Well... Cyrena's crying! He went to pick up milk? Cyrena, don't cry! He was right. The day is won. The people must know. I see. That's all to end the quest. I see. Thank you. The occupation is ended, then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. For aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you to your depths. To your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Yeah, Alpha no, Mr. I can't swim Leviure. 14-2? Imagine if there was a 14-2. These have a Doman or Ra wedding founded empire. Oh, like with the step? Oh, just all of Eastern Authard is one nation kind of thing? Ah, you're a Cyrena Hien shipper. There are some fan fictions of them that I've read. What about Cyrena and Sadu? That's a great ship. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Mister, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins. The people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there? Magnai and Sadu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Cyrena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Our Confederate allies have already set about ferrying the others to the Doma Enclave. By the time we arrive, all should be present and waiting. I wish I knew what to say, but I've never had my brother's way with words. It's what he would have wanted? Oh, I'm sorry, this is not helping. My brothers of the Blue have called for me. We shall speak again soon. You have witnessed the destruction wrought by the Empire, but nowhere is it more apparent than the Enclave. Would that you could have seen it as it was. Well, maybe we can restore it. I cannot accompany you to the Enclave. Magnai and Sadu will expect me to deliver the news of our victory to them in person. You've never actually been to the Enclave, have you? It was a lively place before Xenos sent his troops. It's seems Tonsui was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep. Tonsui, what's up, my man? You all look like shite. We feel like it too. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Right, because, the Confederacy secured the Enclave, so they know what the people there are doing. There's the Doma Enclave.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Aww. Yeah, it really does look like shit. Alright, all of Visari is here.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot then. Well, if you want to say something, I will. You're their lord, remember? Stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
Even Rasha was bowing. Or was that one of the farmers? Yeah, it looks like shit.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking.
Doma.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? to rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
Oh, you say.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Yeah. Next, Alamigo.
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
All right. Look at all these people. Yukiri. At least the water wasn't poisoned this time around. Oh no. Oh no, you're hearing the Final Fantasy VI music. Oh no. It was not for naught. It was not for naught. Liberation Front Infantry. I want to shout and scream until my throat is hoarse. I want my fallen brothers and sisters to know that it was not in vain. Wounded Elder. It's you! The man who came to set us free! Of course. You must have had a hand in this. My thanks to you. Tsurunuki! The armorer. It was a year ago my Lord Cayenne died, and with him the dream of Doma. Never again would we be free, I thought. Miserable old fool that I am. But Doma lives. Doma rises. Doma will stand tall again. Till the end of my days will I labor to make it so. Issei? Mother, Father, I understand now. I do. Right. He saw his parents executed for defiance. Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day? Formidable farmer. Call me, take me. I never believed this day would come. I'm sorry I doubted you before, my friend. Yeah, you were kind of rude before. 25 years. If only you were here to see it. Okay, this might be the most emotion a Heian line has ever made me feel. He's absolutely talking about his father. Man, that kind of gets me a little. Anyway, we are gonna spend a lot more time in the Doman Enclave eventually. Can I attune with the Aetheryte yet? Is there like no Aetheryte yet? Oh, it'll be okay. We're going this way. Reminds me of the rains have ceased and we have been graced with another beautiful day, but you're not here to say. Okay, same, but also do not give any context for that line because that is a super spoiler, but still, yeah. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Yes. Thank you, though. Cyrano over here. Soraban, my guy. Oh, will you not be staying in the Enclave? Have you seen the place? It's kind of... Oh, Hien is not with you? No matter. The sun and moon were not fated to share the same sky. You did have a crush on him. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now, it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. I'm glad we could be a part of it. That we could see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. Oh. Cyrena totally had a crush on Hien. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. You thought of Magni. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania, for one. Though short our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You were leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Orinir and Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark? No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Our waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Cyrena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Love you guys. We have said our goodbyes. Though it be with heavy hearts, let us board the boat and begin our long journey home. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now oh yeah, that's the same. Didn't even think to tell Lord Hien you were leaving? Well, I'm sure you had your reasons. He's busy. Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart? We're ready. To Kugane, then. Here we are back in Kugane. In a way, this too feels like a homecoming. How long has it been since Carvalon brought us here? What has it been, guys? Like 5 weeks-ish? I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged his way into the rising stones, a veritable force of nature. Oh no, Alize's mourning Gosetsu. It's just as colorful as I remember. It's a rare thing for us to sail into Kugane like common traders. I don't rightly recall the last time, but it will have been years. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old dong. To Hancock? Sure. Or Tataru. Probably Hancock. Do not worry. We will be safely away before the Sekisegumi arrive. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Chi-Chi, thank you. Oh, B, did you miss all that stuff with Yotsuyu? Oh, man. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. But yes, GG on Doman Liberation. Doma has been liberated. Oh, man! She told us all about her horrible past. And then she blew up the castle. So it was already flooding, and then it was collapsing. And then Gosetsu, the big old guy, he was holding up the ceiling. And so he could let the others escape. And she's like, no, no, you guys aren't getting away. And then the plumber doesn't do refunds. And then he and oh yeah, she tried to shoot him, and he like slashed her, and so we thought maybe she was dead, but she wasn't. And even though she could barely move, she was shooting Gosetsu, who was holding up the ceiling. Hi, Alexi. Because she wanted them all to die, so she like every bullet in her gun she was emptying into Gosetsu. Yeah, that's why I'm like, man, I can't believe you missed it. But Gosetsu is too cool, and he was holding. He still held up the ceiling, and they all got away. And so of course it's like a noble sacrifice for Gosetsu. But then, like, Yotsuyu was in tears that the good guys got away. And then the castle collapsed. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Rip to a legend. Do come and visit us again. It would be a shame if we never got to see you and the little miss again. Aw, y'all like Alizé, huh? Do not worry. Okay, that's the same. What mode? Hydrate, thank you. Ah, that was refreshing. Blood born from blood of our brother. Yes, I am still in Stormblood. I'm gonna still be in Stormblood for a long time. Oh. There will be more said about it, but the gist of what we know right now, Alfie the diplomat and Allie the stab ambassador, that's about right. So, we're gonna... we're gonna find out more about her, but, Yotsuyu was orphaned, and then, oh no, I was on Heaven's Word for like half a year. With Lore Sunday, I don't just go through the MSQ. I do the entire expansion's worth of lore. Anything in the expansion that has anything to do with lore, I finish before I start on the next one. Yeah, I think you probably just rushed through Heaven's Word. You can take things at your pace, you know. Definitely take your time. And there's lots of side content to do. But yeah, good question if Heaven's Word or Stormblood is longer. I feel like they're pretty similar. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if Stormblood was a little longer. Anyway. Yotsuyu. She was gist of what we know so far, because there's gonna be more later. Good. It was all for the Jibanyan couch, and you got it. All right, Yotsuyu. She was orphaned, and she was taken in by a relative. And her relative had a son named Asahi. And so she was basically adopted like the daughter. So she was like their daughter now. Yeah, but I'm talking about when she was a little kid. I'm talking about her backstory. That's what you wanted to know, right? Oh, what do you mean we're gonna talk about more later? Isn't she dead? I'm not gonna answer your question. You can take from that what you will. Well, the castle is over a river. That's all I'll say. You were gonna wait for Mister to catch up and to do the next X-Pack, but by the time he gets there... Oh yeah, please do not wait for Mister to do the next X-Pack. Please, do not. I appreciate the sentiment, Charybdis, but do not wait for me. This is Lore Sunday. The great thing about Lore Sunday is that it's got inexhaustible content. Unless the game ends, I'm not gonna be caught up. And if it takes me like 3/4 of a year to do a single expansion, we're probably gonna get to like Endwalker in 2 years, so please do not wait for me. I appreciate the sentiment, but please do not wait for Lore Sunday. All right. Yotsuyu, oh yeah, I started over on a completely as Mister. Yeah. This is me playing through the game a second time, for sure. So, yeah, I have a main character. That's a totally different character. Yeah, Yotsuyu, she was treated like less than human, really. Her family is a bunch of assholes. Her new mother was abusive and working her like a dog. Her brother is a piece of shit. Her father is an asshole. And, there were Imperial recruiters coming for Asahi. And Asahi, her brother, had the idea that they should sell Yotsuyu off to make money. So great brother. And so she was sold off to an old drunk, and you know, they got married against her will, and he would beat her a lot, and she was suffering in her marriage, but nobody would help her. And eventually he died. I wonder if she had something to do with that. And then and I think she was in and out of working as a prostitute too, because she would get sold off a whole bunch of times. But eventually she became a spy for the Empire. And that's where she found her new life and new purpose, and was finally taking control of her life by being a spy for the Empire. It is in Final Fantasy 14 and 15. I'm not 15, maybe 15, 16 definitely. No, there's literally a brothel. You don't remember the brothel in 16, B? There is like that Isabel lady. You never met Isabel when you were watching my 16 streams? Anyway, yeah. So, and then one day she saw a Doman, broken and beaten on the ground, probably by Imperial soldiers. And when she saw like the despair on his face, she experienced ecstasy. So basically the only thing, she had such a horrible life that the only thing that made her happy was seeing her countrymen suffer, because all her countrymen ever did was treat her like shit. And so that's why she was totally down with becoming the villain, because she just wanted to see her countrymen suffer as much as possible. So that's basically what we know so far. Glad the Warriors of Darkness are the original. You realize the Warriors of Darkness were the original Warriors of Light? Yeah! If you go back and watch the A Realm Reborn trailer with Bahamut and stuff, you'll see them. They're the original Warriors of Light that were used in the advertising. There's this character in Fallout 4 named Kate. Her parents ended up selling her too. Makes it worse is Kate had hoped that her parents genuinely loved her deep down and would never sell her. Oh, stories like that break my heart. Oh no. This was all during the apocalypse, so the laws had changed and all. Oh no. You remember Jill waiting to get hit? Oh yeah, no, those prostitutes were so making fun of Clive and all over him, and he's like, Oh, it's more like, they're not literally clones, but there's something. Yes, that's about right, B. So, they're not clones, but it's interesting you have that thought, Alexi, because there was something else going on. But you'll only find that out if you get the full game. Because you do find out more about the Warriors of Darkness. And Mr. Final Fantasy is supposed to be that guy, like the Warrior of Light at the head of that merry band. So interesting that there's another one out there. What's the worst she's done? I don't know what's the worst she's done, but one thing we see on screen is she went to a fishing village for Doma, right? And she she puts a gun in a boy's hands. The worst thing she does is smoke. Oh my god, no. I think she put a gun in a boy's hands and said that if he didn't shoot his parents, she'd kill him. So he had to choose between himself and his parents. So to show his loyalty to the Empire, he would kill his parents, kind of thing. I think that's about the worst that they showed. As after he said he'd do anything to please the Empire or something, right? Well, that was about 3 weeks ago, so I'm not remembering the exact phrasing immediately. You could go back on that Lore Sunday and check, but something along those lines, yeah. The boy's nameless, it's forgettable. Okay, fine. So you're at... Well, a lot of people do like to say Yotsuyu did nothing wrong, so you might be in that category, huh? We believe in women's wrongs. You expect me to believe the power of love won't fix her? Interesting that you say that. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. We say that because she's never done anything wrong. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock. Damn, Alphino! Woohoo! Feisty today. Though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. Yes, she's very attractive. Didn't you see her a few times? Who said she needs fixing? Ooh. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. That's a pretty balanced answer, Charybdis. That's about how I felt, I think. I did read the stuff you said about Kate. You must have missed it. Oh, wait. No, I did miss a part. You have Kate as a companion. She ended up falling into addiction because of everything she's been through, but if you bond with her enough, you can help her get clean. That sounds like a good storyline. Yeah, I've never played a Fallout game. Maybe I should one of these days. Oh, what does it be? Alphino, who was just speaking. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already chartered a passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. Kate is arguably the best waifu in Fallout 4. Oh. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. I can just take the Aetheryte to Taru. Well, I mean, I can make Mr. a lovable Boy Scout paragon of virtue. He pretty much is. Well, the great thing about this game is a lot of people make the main character into whatever they want them to be. I mean, you can't really change them from being a hero, but you can, you know, pick dialogue choices that are more asshole-ish or more Boy Scouty. How else is gonna fix all the damaged beauties? You're weird, you chose Kiri. He's very frisky. A way to get her to max spawn quickly is... Whoa. Interesting. Ah. Who is the best irradiated waifu? Vote on your phones now. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Kate kinda sounds like Jack from Mass Effect. That's kind of the impression I'm getting from what you guys are saying. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought, and I decided that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you've made. Damn, Tataru's gonna stay here! As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Damn. Jack is so much more of an asshole. Was Jack evil? He was troubled, I guess you could say. Jack's fine. Must you always presume the worst? Hancock is the best irradiated waifu in Fallout 4 and Final Fantasy XIV. So true. He's really radiated. He's a ghoul. I know. Look at him on screen right now. He is a ghoul and a waifu. It's so true. Jack isn't evil, chaotic, annoying. You only remember Tally. That's fair, especially if you only played the first game. Jack wasn't in the first game. Yeah, Tally's cute. So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half-dozen other local institutions, just like Ishgard. Oh, I knew we could count on you, Tataru. Everyone loves me. Aww. So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. It's true, everyone does love Tataru. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Personally, I would have preferred to host you for a few days, but Tataru was adamant that you return on the first available ship. One could almost suspect she is eager to be rid of you. Oh, Tataru's having a little too much fun here, huh? You always went for Morinth? Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm a Samara stan. I love Samara too much. I could never go for Morinth. Oh yeah, I totally had anime crushes. Oh, I mean, I was a Garrus romancer in Mass Effect, since we're talking about Mass Effect. I was a Garrus gal. Oh, that was a joke. I wonder why I was never able to finish that game. Morinth kept fucking killing me. I had a feeling that's what you were saying. I know, Alexia, I was also making a joke. I think I've heard of Hancock. I've seen pictures of him because I had friends who really liked him and would, romance him. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. The man himself, Garrus. Who else? I mean, I guess my biggest anime crush is All Might. But in the past, I used to have a phase where I really liked Watanuki from Pollock. And, that's valid, Rowan. Yeah! I was like a top All Might fan in 2018. I was like so into it. He played Fen Shep, and more than once she ended up with Garrus. He was just that badass, and you don't even swing that way. He's just so cool. Stupid, sexy Garrus. I am the All Might enjoyer, or at least one of them. I don't know if I can still keep my crown, because I haven't read My Hero in a few years. I still need to catch up. I mean, I got an anime crush on Urianger in this game. Mirko, because you love buff women. Mirko's good. Who else do I really like? Mount Lady? Ah, you're a Mount Lady type? I see, so you're into that, I see. I also like... there's a few people I have a crush on in Shadowbringers that are spoilers, so I should probably not say anything. I also really... well, I should think of like other anime and games. I mean, Urianger. Clive is pretty attractive. Oh, I was really into the lore and writing, but that was as of a few years ago. I'm not sure how much it's held up. I mean, Clive is hot, okay? I don't know if I like him, but, you know, I have eyes. I'm just saying I have eyes, okay? Sid's pretty good. You know, I'll admit Sid's pretty good. Especially his voice. United States of Smash, damn, I watched that clip like 100 times. Me too. You know what? I actually had parts of the manga caps as a phone case at one point. I got like a custom phone case. It was really cool. I knew you were gonna say something like that. you all are all going on the you're all piling on, huh? That's funny. I need to drink some water. I don't know why I'm not remembering. Oh, Benedicta? Oh yeah, she can get it. Garuda is the icon, Benedicta's the lady. Okay, who else in Final Fantasy could get it? In my opinion. Let me think. I'm not that into a lot of Final Fantasy characters like that for some reason. I don't know why. Urianger definitely the most. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Ignis from Final Fantasy 15. I had a crush on Ignis. That's an anime crush for sure. Ignis in Final Fantasy 15. Oh, wow, you guys. Maybe I need to like I need to spray some water to cool you guys down. No, Ignis is one of the boy band members. He's the one with the glasses who drives the car. The one who cooks. I've come up with a new recipe. That guy. Oh yeah, Mombrita can definitely get it. Okay, what? Oh, I really like Seth in Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. That was a big anime crush, even though that's another video game. All right, yeah, propose Hilda. I know you're not the only Hilda liker. I'm pretty sure Rowan likes Hilda. Which icon from 16 would I smash? Probably Clive. Or Sid. Just like I said before, they both count. Dion, except Dion wouldn't want me. One of them. Oh, the actual icon. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm like thinking through the battles in my head. I can definitely see the appeal of Garuda, but probably Bahamut? Ifrit? Something like that. Man, the Titan fight was so cool. Now I'm just thinking about the Titan fight. Yeah, Garuda just for the part where she's on her knees and slamming her fists down. That part is so good. That's also what I was thinking about, Rowan. The dude with the long hair and big arms? Long hair and big arms? The dude with short hair and big arms was like the Titan guy. Long hair and big arms. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Alion Veligrance? No, you know what, Charybdis? That is impeccable taste. Alion is wonderful. Oh, Shiva? Or from Heaven's Word, that's unless you're talking about Sephiroth from the other Final Fantasy game. Izael, yeah. Yeah, Izael can get it. It's actually spelled like this. Yeah, Izael's great. Wow, we're just talking about our Final Fantasy crushes, and Hancock's right here, just like idle musings, not more. Purely hypothetical and most assuredly incorrect. That means you think Tataru likes being here and wants to stay and get rid of us. She wants only the best for her dear friends and is surely not motivated by hidden desires to go gallivanting about with her Hingon paramours. Tataru is living it up in Kugane, and Hancock knows all about it. Uh-oh. Oh, Typhon guy? Oh yeah, Typhon's can kind of get it. I agree. But only in 16, not the other Typhons. Ellison fist bump. Zale's primal form's just a bonus. That's fair. Keep in mind his guts are already out. Pause. Yeah, but he's got a nice face. And his fight is kind of cool. Also, yeah, Tataru is having fun in Kugane. Oh yeah, that was cool music too. I cannot deny the thought that leaving her here alone worries me, but she has proven time and time again that she is far more clever than she appears. Besides, I do not think I could persuade her to change her mind. Mayhap I should take her advice and purchase a souvenir or two before leaving. Okay, Alphino. Okay, Alexi. I feel like the most hype you were in all of 16 was the gay people can guess Zeta Flare part of the Bahamut fight. Bahamut fight was so fucking hype. Hugo is bald. Nobody's mentioned Hugo. I mean, he doesn't have any hands. Like... I can't really hand it to him. What am I gonna do? Slap his bald head? Yeah, should we do anything in Kugane before we go? Now I gotta check over all these quests again and find out which ones are worth doing. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. Yeah, level red mage. Oh yeah, Sharoon Tia is definitely another Final Fantasy crush.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
The red mage quests guy.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
Yeah, there's a lot of rare dye, Alexi. Go for it. Especially because you can't do the market board. Hugo has negative hands. Hi, Dan. Falls balls. It's just ice cream. That is really funny. Yeah, Nail's not that bad looking.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
Oh, well, that's a spoiler. Like I said, there's a few people in Shadowbringers I like, but I'm not going to mention them because spoilers. It's not just him. I'll just say.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
Oh yeah, remember the trial by combat? I do.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Who would I smash in Umineko? Yeah, everybody. Do we got any least likers in the chat? Goda! Yeah. Yeah, Goda. I want to say maybe Rudolph like once, but never again because I'd regret it. That's like, I just felt this rush of shame when I thought that way, so I'm just gonna stick with Goda. I know, it's too dangerous. I wonder how to be biblically.
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
Oh yeah, Alizé, you want to know about the time Alphino and Tataru got arrested? Just no! Oh no, I'm not going to be able to live this down. Oh no.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
You know what? Also, Amakusa is not bad.
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
You were busy.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase.
The
comrades can manage
bodyguard
affairs in our absence, and
the
it seemed the least we could do.
The bodyguard that's been traveling with Ange. I don't know why I'm blanking. That guy. Alizé is underage. Alizé and Alphino are 16.
You mean
what
you
about
came all this way
Yugiri?
just to say goodbye?
You guys, what about Yugiri?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
I know, Hien, as long as he doesn't talk, I agree.
We harbored no
George
expectations of
Shinomiya!
such generous aid.
Not
And
George!
as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
Alizé would kill George on sight.
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
It's true. There's a lot of areas west of Doma that the Empire is still controlling.
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
Aww.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
You're valid, B.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
God,
It
all
seems
the
our
voice...
time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
All of the voice actors in Umineko are, like, incredible. Honestly, like, one of the most amazing casts I've ever heard, and I'm only halfway through the game. Okay, Dan. You have to say that. That's the one that deserved a bonk. Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of Alamigo, oh, speaking of crushes, we need to get Spec in here. Her husband's gonna be on screen.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Yeah, kill this guy for disrespecting women, Xenos. Yeah!
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
They got Kryl!
Xenos ye Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable
They got
fiend.
Pikachu!
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, he calls her the butcher, huh? She's got a great accent,
My
doesn't
lord.
she?
This is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Gunblade. Garlean Gunblade.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Don't say that about Kryl! So I think part of the reason why Fordola was smiling when she was given the gunblade is because I'm pretty sure it's like mostly pure-blood Garlean officers who use them. Yeah, she was given a gunblade. And so Fordola just wants to show that she has what it takes in the Imperial Army, even though she was born Alamigan. And there's quite a big like being a pure-blood Garlean counts for a lot. And in fact, most of the upper echelons of the military ranks, you cannot even go unless you are pure-blood Garlean. Like Ratatan, He was at SAS. So, that's the highest rank a non-pureblood Garlean can achieve. And, yeah. So she's happy that, she's being considered more, equal with other Garleans. Feels like a lifetime ago that we left for Kugane, doesn't it? I know, it's been weeks for me. We should inform the Admiral of our arrival and brief her on that which took place in Doma before leaving the city. We get to talk with Merlviv! Compared to Kugane's vivid colors, Limsa Lominsa seems a bit lacking. I know what you mean. Still beautiful in its own way, but not as much as before. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. We leveled up a little. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. We gotta talk to Merlwood first. We've been away for far too long, but finally, we're gonna make things right. Ooh, did Mr. get a new title? The Returned. There we go. This is true, Alexi. Good lore. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. Yeah, remember when ghosts pulled us into a ship graveyard? I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Oh yeah. Thankfully that was shortened, so the damage was rather limited. Ilberd. Ahem. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed. And with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Albert. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think we should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. Yeah, they need to know Doma's free! They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Yeah, Yugiri. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? Domatisnus. The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabania? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, says Conrad, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. The music cutting out. During a mission to transport wounded Resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Cryo Baldessian was taken prisoner. No! Cryle! Do they know where she's being held? They do not. But your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. She's mentioned because she's kidnapped, Dan. Yeah, pirate mommy. Nay. Cryle taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castromorians. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Yugiri. Aww. I think the new actress sounds a lot like the original, but the ARR actress was great, I agree. But I think the new voice sounds close enough, in my opinion at least. So here we are in Limsolomintha. Should I pick up some job quests here? Or y'all think I should move on with the MSQ? It's because the weather is foggy right now. See, look, fog. Job quest. Okay. Fisher. Let's go fishing. Oh, Kryle's in trouble? Never mind. I gotta go get some fish. The weather outside is frightful? Oh yeah. If you're ever curious about the weather, it's like way up here by the mini-map. It always shows the current weather. It mainly only affects fishers and G-posers and me when I want to have a scene look a certain way. Because I think it would be cinematic for Lore Sunday. Cece Poo, my girl, what's up? I don't know why this lady just stripped in front of you, Cece Poo, but Cece Poo, what's up? Ah, Mister, just the man I wanted to see. It's about the guild master. He's been acting a bit, wait for it now, fishy of late. How so, you ask? Well, first of all, he hasn't been seen chasing skirts at the wench for nearly a whole week now. What's more, word has it he's been skulking in and out of the city at the strangest hours, tiptoeing around as if he's afraid of being seen. I know, Dan, I was just being cheeky. It's not like the man ever does any work around here, but he is the face of the guild. It wouldn't be good for business if he got himself caught up in anything untoward. Next time you're down in Fisherman's Bottom, literally, we are right now, mayhap you could pay him a visit and see what's what. He's literally right over here. Wabalago! Why have you been acting weird? Weirder than usual. Did you stop speaking in rhymes? Or not rhymes, but alliteration. Did you stop alliterating? Oh, nope, he hasn't stopped alliterating. Well, bash me in the head with a bucket of barnacles if it isn't Mister, the second most skillful fisher in our fair realm. To what do I owe the pleasure of your presence today? Oh, that's what's being weird. He's only alliterating twice. 60 poos onto me, you say? But how could that be? Is it possible that I'm not as sly, stealthy, and surreptitious as I thought? Don't answer that. Old Wawalagos, it's old enough to admit it when he's been apprehended in the act. Fact is, I found a new friend who's been picking my brain for advice regarding a particularly puzzling predicament. Truth be told, I was just thinking of tramping over to the God's Grip to meet him now. I think he'd also be agog to make your acquaintance as well, if of course you wouldn't be averse to accompanying me. Alamigo's, my friend Kryle's in trouble, but okay. Well, I suppose that settles it. Just do your friend Waulago one favor. Stop by the guild and tell Cece Poo there's no cause for concern. And, don't mention much more than that. Oh, hey, look, the weather's changing. Now it's sunny. Girl's got enough gnawing at her mind with guild goings-ons, I reckon. Put poor, pensive Cece Poo's mind at ease, and let's go gallivanting our way to the God's Grip. My friend's waiting for us, and he doesn't have a particular propensity for patience, as it were. Okay, okay. So Waulago says he's fine, but he can't or won't say any more than that. Forgive me if that doesn't particularly inspire me with confidence. Well, if nothing else, I suppose he'll have you around to make sure he doesn't get into anything over his head. You will keep an eye on him for me, won't you? Of course you will. What's up? No, not yet, but we actually don't know how she is yet. But it seems bad. But now we're all aware that she's kidnapped. And we're all like, ah! And yet I'm going fishing. I care. Mr.'s friends care. And yet I'm going fishing. Oh, there's the lad I was looking for. All we need to do is find... Shh! Waulago! What is the meaning of this? Who is this strange shore walker? Get a grip now, Gov. This is Mister, a fast friend and one of the most accomplished anglers in Eorzea. I reckon he'd be just the person to help me puzzle out your little predicament. This is Gov. We met fishing, or rather I was doing the fishing and he was more, accidentally attaching his lower lip to my lure. You fished him out of the water? Damn, he doesn't have lips. You mean like his lower jaw? I can tell what you're thinking. A fisherman and a Sahagin make for a bizarre bedfellows, and it's true. We were tearing at each other's throats at first. But once we delved into a discussion of our love for the ocean deep, we became keenly conscious of just how much we have in common. You see, Gov here is searching for a stunningly spectacular specimen of fish which has distressingly disappeared from the seas of Lenosha. The shooting star of the sea. That's what the Sahagin have termed it in their tongue. Gov says that seeing whole schools of them sail through the sea with their scintillating scarlet scales is a spectacle of blissful beauty. This is what the Warrior of Light is doing while the world is ending if NPCs are wondering they're fishing. Exactly! It's a sight all the more precious because of their penchant for only appearing in particular seasons. Gov reckons that they're a roaming species that migrates after mating season to lay their eggs and nurture their newborns. At least they were, before they just packed up and puttered off to who knows where. Gov here wasn't going to take the matter reclining on his rear. Shh. My clutch mates insist that it's simply the way of nature, that the fish have simply died out or found a more desirable habitat. This I cannot accept. And so I embarked on a journey. I scoured the far reaches of the realm's seas, where the shooting stars once appeared in abundance, and I found a single fishing line with an inviting lure at its tip. The next thing I knew, I was reeled in by Master Waulago here. That's a Sahagin. They live around here. And he got fished up by the guild master of the Fisherman's Guild. But they became buddies because Gov is looking for a kind of fish that hasn't been seen around in a long time. And we're trying to figure out the mystery of where the fish went. At first, I was ready to gut him for having stolen such a beautiful creature from us, but he assured me that he had done nothing of the sort. Agonizes me to admit as much, but to tell the truth, I've never even laid my lookers on one of these shooting stars. If they're half as handsome as a sight of as Gov says, be sorry shamed if we swallow the supposition of their demise without doing our due diligence. At the same time, I'm the guildmaster, and I can't very well go gallivanting off to every far-flung frontier of the realm while Sisipu does all the dirty work. So I decided to avail myself of the aid of my most astute assistant. That'd be Mr. here. Forgive me if I am skeptical, Master Wawalago. While I know your own knowledge of the seas is second to none, I do not know this shorewalker from the scales on my back. Give me one good reason why I should trust him. I'm really good friends with Nav. You know Nav? We're besties. I'm telling you, Mister's as fine a fisher as anyone I've ever had the pleasure of calling my protege. What's more, he's fast friends with some of your own kind, or haven't you heard? Yeah, Nav! I'm great friends with Nav. If anyone can find this fish of yours, it's him. That's cool that Wawalago can reference if you've done the Sahagin quests. If you would speak so highly of him, then I suppose I have no reason to object. And with that, I will return to the search. There you have it, mister. Ready to rove and ramble the seas of the realm in search of this slippery shooting star? 'Cause I most assuredly am. But first, I'd best make a brief and fleeting foray back to Fisherman's Bottom. Sisipoos like to get suspicious if I sneak away for much longer. So we haven't actually fished anything yet. There you are, mister. We can exhale easy. I'm pleased as punch to say I slipped back by a side street and Sisipu was none the smarter. On the subject of Sisipu, I've been meaning to explain and elucidate just why I'm so worried of telling the girl the truth behind this latest little lark of ours. Don't tell the dear girl I divulged this to you, but truth be told, her village was set upon by a suitably savage group of Sahagin when she was just a little lass. I'm sure she and Gov would get on great if they got to know each other, but for the time being, I'm disinclined to drudge up any disquieting memories. You understand, yes? And so you'll be dealing with me directly for this particular duty. Damn, we never deal directly with Wawalago. Firstly, I intend to do a little investigating into what this so-called shooting star is called in the common tongue. In the meantime, might I propose that you treat yourself to a soothing spot of fishing? Hey, level 66. Pretend I fished. Oh, mister, thank goodness you're here. Gov's gone off again, this time to Girabania. Oh hey, that's where I'm headed. We had a rendezvous regarding my research into the disappearance of the schools of scarlet fish when a look of realization swept across his scaly face. He dashed away and I could scare... a Sahagins going into the mountains? This is wild. He dashed away and I could scarcely ask what was the matter before he shouted one word and dove into the deep waters of the Veladina, that is. As you know, the Veladina River rushes rapidly through the ravines of Garabania. While I am not privy to the particulars of his epiphany, he appears determined to cross that dangerous divide. A single young Sahagin in lands subjugated under the shackles of Garlemald? I fear for our friend's safety. You must find him before he gets entangled with the Empire. Young Gov's got guts, I'll give him that, and it may take more than one angler to reel him in if he gets rowdy. I've contacted our cohorts in Kurthis, and they've consented to send an apt acquaintance to accompany you. We've preemptively planned a powwow at Pike Falls. Now fly, friend, and fetch Gov back before he finds himself in a frying pan, figurative or otherwise. I have it on good authority that our angler acquaintance will be arriving in Garabania anon. Pray push on to Pike Falls and pursue Gov before he gets himself tangled up in terrific trouble. Oh, is it our part-time assassin fisher hobbyist friend lady? Well, we'll meet up with them eventually. Let's a nice sojourn. Guess we're going to Castramorians. Or... well, today was the Doma episode, and it's pretty... This was going to be a shortened episode anyway. Maybe we should leave... I'm so sorry, Kryl. We'll save Kryl next time, hopefully. Or we will... Since, the Far East part and the Alamigo part are pretty separated anyway, might as well separate us going back to Garabania into another episode. I'm sure the Garleans will treat her fine. Oh, you're gonna make me feel bad. Wait for us, Kryl. I'm sorry. Maybe I can pick up Culinarian. Does it not start here? Oh, it does. Ling Sath, my guy, what is up? Ah, good timing, lad. There's someone come calling us, wants to meet our most decorated chef. That's you, you daft sod. Your sickening modesty aside, your visitor says he's an adventurer what took up cooking on the side, not unlike your good self. Owing to that, he sees you as something of an inspiration. Dancer. Dancer is my normal main. It used, I started as a dragoon. It's Dancer at the moment, but I'm gonna go through MSQ and Dawn Trail as Viper, and I'm really interested in Pictomancer, so maybe I'll switch to one of them. I guess we'll see. It's easy as something of an inspiration. Any road. Be a dear and go and say hello, would you? You'll find him out by the dining area. A brawny sort of bloke by the name of Ralph. By Ralger, it's really you! The famous Mr. Final Fantasy in the flesh. Okay, that one's getting a screen cap. This is what everybody says when I go into Alliance raids. I first heard about you through your adventuring exploits, and I was already plenty impressed. But then I learned that you were a renowned culinarian besides, and I knew that I just had to meet you. You see, for a time, I was also trying to make my way as an adventurer and a culinarian both. But it soon became apparent that I was spreading my limited talent too thin. So I decided to kiss the adventuring life goodbye and took up a post at Miss Rowena's cafe in Residence Toll. The thing is, with or without distractions, it's not easy to succeed as a chef. It's a crowded profession, as I'm sure you can appreciate, and if I'm to make a name for myself, I can't be making what everyone else is making. Nay, I need to venture into unexplored territory. To that end, I came up with a brilliant idea. I'd incorporate Far Eastern dishes into the menu and cater to the Doman residents of Revenant's Toll. Promising, right? Right? Ah, yes. We have, well, Stormblood is all about, Alamigo and Doma, so you might as well unite Alamigo and Doma with cuisine, too. Promising, right? Right! The thing is, brilliant idea or no, it's not easy to learn a foreign cuisine, and Far Eastern is about as foreign as they come. It's plain I'm going to need help, and of the well-traveled sort. And so I decided to turn to the most accomplished adventuring culinarian I know. You, mister. Now, I realize you're a busy man, and we've only just met. If you say no, I won't think ill of you. But if you'd be so kind as to help out a brother, I'll be waiting for you at Revenant's Toll. Well, we've got that, that line cast as, Wawalago would probably say more alliteratively. How about Armorer? We can take a moment to admire the Heaven's Word Armorer outfit. Ooh, alright. I know, Heaven's Word armor outfit is quite underrated. You ended the Dragon Song War. That happened when you killed Nidhogg. You ended the Dragon Song War. Heaven's Word was the Dragon Song War expansion. Wait, wrong area. So I don't get what your, I don't get what you're confused about. I guess if somebody was describing it as Dragon Song War, it's like, well, because the names of expansions is really for the player's sake. It has nothing to do with the lore, really. So to the people in the story, it's the Dragon Song War that's happening. Heaven's Word is unique because they incorporate the name into stuff like the Heaven's Ward, Thornton's group of knights, right? And then when you're in Azislaw, Midgardstorm, it takes you Heaven's Word, right? Yeah, but I'm saying the name of an expansion is for the players. To the actual, like, characters in the game, they don't know what an expansion is. It's just the rest of their life happening, you know? It's just the next thing that happens to them. So when you come from a lore perspective, the era that you said was the Dragon Song War, and so they're not going to call it Stormblood, what Mister is doing right now. They're going to call it Doman and Alamegan Liberation. Yeah, that too. The Dragon Song War was going on for 1,000 years. And Nanza, what is up? Not Blandsteer again. We could never get rid of Blandsteer. Greetings, mister. I hope you've been well since that last incident with Blandsteer. They do reference Storm of Blood. They do. They say that a lot. So Storm Blood, they do say Storm of Blood. And, oh yeah, Heaven's Word is also the book. You're right, Dan. They do say Heaven's Word is the book. That's kind of a personal memoir. But just the regular people going through this stuff, they don't think of things as, you know, back in Heaven's Word, back in Stormblood. That's not how they think of the era of time. That's how the players think of the era of time. They're like, Stormblood, like the concept of a storm of blood is important to both the Azim's Step and Ralger's Reach, but people aren't gonna people in the game, like the characters, aren't gonna think of the liberation of Doma and Alamigo as Stormblood. They're gonna think of it as the liberation of Doma and Alamigo. And so they're not gonna think of, the characters aren't gonna think of Heaven's Word as Heaven's Word. They're gonna think of it as when the Dragonsong War finally ended. If that makes sense. Like, there will be nods to the name of the expansion as like little Easter eggs and fitting theme sort of things as part of the theme. But lore-wise, there's less significance. It's kind of like, let's say, what's a war that's far long enough ago? Maybe like the Civil War. Let's say there was an MMO about no, that's not a good example. What's a good example? I don't know. Let's say there was like a game set in the past and there was an expansion into World War I and they called it something like Band of Heroes or something like that. The people in the war aren't going to think of, oh, we're in Band of Heroes right now. They're going to think of it as we're in the Great War. Or later on, people think of it as World War I. They don't think of it as Band of Heroes time, if that makes sense. It's kind of like that. The names of the expansions fit with themes, and they'll be referenced, but there's no reason for the characters to think of that period of time as that thing. It's more a thing for the game itself. Right. Greetings, mister. I hope you've been well since that last incident with Blandsteer. Speaking of which, our resident veteran of the Forge has built quite the reputation for himself. Our patrons are well pleased with the custom-made quality of his armors. Thus did it come as quite a surprise when he announced his intention to leave the guild. Oh, Blandsteer is always a mess, this poor guy. I questioned him on his sudden change of heart, but the stubborn Oryx refused to divulge his reasons. Despite all that has happened, I suppose he must be uncomfortable confiding aught in me. Mayhap you would have better luck? I am his superior, but he respects and admires you as a colleague. I need you to get to the bottom of this, mister. Losing an experienced armorer without so much as an explanation is unacceptable. Uh-oh. Blandsteer, what crisis are you having this time? Well, well, if it isn't me old forge mate, mister. What's with the grim face? Aye, you've the right of it. I mean to put the guild behind me. Now, I've confidence in me skills, and I reckon that lately I've been forging some of the best pieces of me career. Wonder how honored merchant NPCs feel when the Warrior of Light buys stuff from them. Oh yeah, especially if they recognize him. They probably just have to, like, barely keep their customer face on. But I couldn't figure out for the life of me why I didn't feel myself the equal of you or the Forge Master. After a good bit of thinking, though, I came to realize that me work lacks character. I was just arriving at that conclusion, you see, when I had an adventurer by the aft castle wearing a helm of the oddest design. I had to stop her and ask where she got it from. You know what she says? Some envoy from the Far East gave it to her for services rendered during Heaven's Turn or some such. Oh yeah! They give you those kabutos during Heaven's Turn. You know, like dragon, pig, rooster, like bird, you know, all of those. Boar, ox. You got the bunny one? Ah, nice. And that's when I had me epiphany. I needed to learn how to infuse me work with as much character as radiated from that odd-looking helmet. I needed to study what the folk would make 'em. But if I'm to bugger off on a pilgrimage of enlightenment to the Far East, I can't bloody well keep taking on commissions, now can I? That's why I gave me notice to Hinanza. There's a Meow Meow clone? Why are you back in Dun Sky? You poor bastard. Why are you back in Dun Sky? You've done your you've done your dues. Wow. It was in roulette. It will never leave you alone. My god. You can try to talk me out of it till you're blue in the face, but me mind's made up. Save your breath, lad. I'm for the Far East. Well, good thing I've been there. I can guide you around. Learn about samurai armor. Aww. Well, when you consider that the Mog Tomes will be given by level 70 Alliance raids, you could have saved something level 70 or higher for the Alliance raid roulette. Mm-hmm. But you just got Verets. Nice. God, it feels like forever till you can use Verets. Well, what did the old owl goat have to say for himself? I see. I certainly appreciate you clearing up that mystery, but why does he... Sticking your beak into me business again, Hinanza? I should have bloody known you put Mister up to it. If you'd simply explained the why of it in the first place, I wouldn't have needed to stoop to such measures. And I also could have told you at the outset that you needn't cut all ties with the guild. It's perfectly acceptable for an artisan to take an occasional leave of absence for the purpose of self-improvement. Leave of absence, you call it? Well, I suppose that works too. I'm serious about training new skills, but I'd be glad to keep me positioned at your forge if you'd still have me. Right. I'll take me leave then, Forge Master. But if it ain't too much trouble, I'd appreciate it if you could see to me clients' needs while I'm gone. Aye, we'll take care of any requests for repairs or adjustments. You just stay focused. I don't want to see you back here till you're satisfied that you've grown as a craftsman. Understood. Well, I'm off to seek a ship to the Far East. Keep them fires hot, eh? A great bloody buffoon. Fire God knows how he'll fare over there, but then again, mayhap he'll return a changed man. Fare you well, mister. I'll let you know should I hear from Blandsteer. Yeah. I was. It's just that the next part of the quest is somewhere where I'm gonna go for main story next week, so I thought I might as well continue it next week. Alright. I'll pick up the next armor quest later because she'll probably be like, he's already in Kugane, which would be a little weird. Oh, armorer. I mean, blacksmith, that's this. My guy! My friend! They are! I'm doing several quests. Now I'm doing blacksmith quests with Brithale. God, everybody's going to the Far East. I wonder why. Mister, ain't today shaping up to be a mighty fine day. First I get a promising letter from a potential recruit from the Far East, and not long after, you show up. I know. Couldn't believe it myself when I heard that someone from beyond the 5 seas wanted to take up an apprenticeship at our humble establishment. But sure as day, that's what it says on this here paper. Aww. Forge Master Brithale, I am writing to you today to express my desire to learn more about your guild and the blacksmithing techniques you employ. I'm currently preparing to depart for Limsa Lominsa and should be arriving shortly after this reaches you. Oh, on second thought, perhaps promising wasn't the right word. You don't expressly state he's looking to join or even give us his name for that matter. Well, at least they're enthusiastic, bugger, which is a lot more than can be said about half me crew at the moment. Oh, you didn't know it was a healer? Nope. Oh, a triple triad? Like literally Yu-Gi-Oh job? That would be wild. That could work maybe as a limited job. Well, they're enthusiastic, bugger, which is a lot more than can be said about half me crew at the moment. We've been a bit short-handed, so everyone's been working from sunup to sundown. Dead on their feet, mister. That's why I'll be sending you to escort our mysterious new recruit back here. I know, the letter ain't much to go on. Reckon if you snoop about the docks for long enough, though, you'll come across our friend sooner or later. Alright, I forgot to mention, if he looks suspicious, you'd best avoid him. We already got enough troubles as it is. Alright, we got a mysterious visitor. Well, it's because they're really unbalanced. Well, maybe they will. We're about to get a new limited job in Dawn Trail, so we'll see if they can interact. That might be fun. Blue Mage has been the only limited job up until now, but there's gonna be a new one. Beastmaster. Where you can capture monsters and stuff. It would be nice if you could queue with other blue mages, though, instead of having to make your own party. Yellow jacket. What in the 7 hells is wrong with these two? Flustered fellow. She attacked me! The bloody woman attacked me! I didn't do anything, I swear! Oh god, what did he do? Far Eastern Maiden. Yeah, that would be nice. I agree. Blue Mage Q. Sir. Sir, please. By the look of it, you are from the Blacksmith's Guild. You've been sent to collect me, have you not? You know this girl? She's been stirring up a great deal of trouble, and I'm of half a mind to take her into custody for attempted assault. Earlier, this man accosted her when she stepped off the boat. Rather than telling him to bugger off or approach a nearby officer for help, however, she responded by pulling out a sword and slashing wildly at him. Good for her! Luckily, I was close enough to intervene and prevent anyone from coming to harm. I've been questioning them since, but I haven't been able to get a peep out of the girl, and this fool beside her won't stop spouting lies. You stopped me without just cause and refused to let me go, even after I explained that I have somewhere I need to be. There was nothing left for me to say, least of all to a churl like you. Churl? Listen here, young lady. While that may be a suitable word to describe this ruffian, I am no such thing. I am a yellow jacket, keeper of peace and defender of Limsa Lominsa. First I'm nearly stabbed, and now you disservice me with your ugly words. All I did was shower a pretty girl with compliments. That hardly warrants this abuse. Oh, that'd be fun. Literally Yu-Gi-Oh! That's all you did, is it now? Perhaps next time you should use your mouth to do some of that complimenting instead of your hands. If there is a next time, that is. Don't teach him to catcall. Truth be told, the only reason I was even here to save your sorry ass was because I came to issue you with a warning. We have received a flood of complaints regarding your unscrupulous behavior. Well, she tried to kill me. What a creep. Let's push him into the water. Well, I'll turn the girl and her sword over to you. I'll ask that you keep this thing well out of her reach. She may have had her reasons, but I will not tolerate a repeat of this incident. Are we clear? There's a lot of cool cards out there. That is simply a blade. Oh yeah, I guess it would be kind of weird to summon people you know as monsters, like dual monsters. That is simply a blade I keep on hand for self-defense. It is a rubbish weapon, really. You can keep it. I will, however, have you know that that is no ordinary sword. Rather, it is a katana, the traditional weapon of the Far East. Ooh, I got one of those. No, wait. I have an even better idea. You can present my katana to Forge Master Brithiel. While by no means one of my better creations, it should prove sufficient to demonstrate my skill to him. Now then, let us not waste any more time. Please lead the way to the Blacksmith's Guild. She's cool. A katana wrought by her own hand? Seems she's a blacksmith of exceptional skill. She claims it's rubbish, but that's a finer weapon than any I've ever wielded. For all her talent, though, that girl's going to be a handful. Brithiel's in charge over at the Blacksmith's Guild, isn't he? My sincerest sympathies to him. He needs, he could do with some trying personalities. It'll build character. Better that sword, katana in Forge Master Brithiel's ale-sodden hands than in hers. Well, you see that she is escorted to the Blacksmith's Guild. I'll be taking this fool back with me. Since when it is a crime to talk to someone? Besides, it's not as though I approached her with any less than noble intentions. Honest. This guy. Yeah, some people are already like card completionists. You do get incentive for collecting triple triad cards. If you collect all of the ones up to Shadowbringers, you get a mount. You want to switch to Monk and uppercut him in the next week? Yeah, that would be nice. Wait, it's you! Oh my god, you did switch to Monk. Oh my god, I need to like... Holy shit! Majin Shan in the flesh! Whereas... Alright. Aww! Aw, you're so nice. Aw. Hey, oh, wow, you're in Balmung? How did you end up doing that? All right. Yay! It's Majin Shan. Yeah, but I mean, Balmung's always full. Oh my god! You also have Purpurker Kid. Oh yeah! Oh heck yeah, that's great. Alright. Yay, yay, yay! I'm gonna continue my quest, but also, feel free if you want, I'll definitely need party members when I do optional dungeons or raids. So, if you're ever around on Lore Sundays, I'll always be in Adamantis, so, you started on Balmung since the old days before it was weird, usually available on weekends. Well, this is always on Sunday. So, yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. All right. Wow, how long have you been playing? I can't imagine Balmung was ever not weird. Since 1.0? You're a legacy player? Do you got a tat? Oh shit. You were grandfathered into freaking Balmung. That's wild. That's so cool. You got a legacy character. That's so cool. Wow. If you could get to Ether Data Center. I don't know if you can get to Ether Data Center. But yeah, that would be the issue. Since I'm in Stormblood stuff now, it's like we're getting to level 68 sort of things. You have the old Gubu mount? Ooh, that's so cool. Didn't manage to find him, did you? I did. It was a bit of a long shot to begin with, I suppose. Something you want to show me? Unadorned katana. A katana of self-defense forged by a strong-willed Far Eastern girl you encountered at the Luminson Ferry docks. Alright, good night, Lexi. A katana? Certainly a fine make. I'd say it's right up there with some of the stuff me better smitties can pound out. Where'd it come from? You guys make katanas here? Seriously? From my personal collection, of course. Yeah, I do. Apologies. I think I put it in my glamour dresser. I lost sight of Mister on our way here. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sekka, aspiring swordsmith from Kugane. Forge Master Brithil, it is an honor to finally meet you in person. As stated in my letter, I have come to Eorzea that I might be placed under your tutelage. Not to be rude or anything, but you say you're looking to become a swordsmith. Why come all this way? Surely there are places where you're better from. Surely there are places where you're from better suited to honing your talents. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're having your glamour game is popping. You forgot about the tattoo? Oh. A certain someone has banned me from taking up the hammer at any of the local forges. While I am certain he thought doing so would deal a crushing blow to my career, it has only served to strengthen my resolve. So, you're looking to join our guild then? Not quite. I would like to simply study here. I believe learning the techniques you employ and applying them to my craft will allow me to expand my repertoire and evolve as a swordsmith. So basically the opposite of what that culinarian guy in no, basically the opposite of what Blandsteer wants to do. Oh, sweet. Yeah, lots of people have been doing Fall Guys glams. I should get that for Mister, honestly. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that before I go, because I never did Fall Guys stuff on Lore Sunday when it was here the first time around. And there is a little bit of lore, albeit brief and weird, but you could still call it lore. Oh yeah. Oh, lass. Oh yeah. Did you know, Alexi, if you win, I forget what the number it is. It's a ridiculous number of times. If you win a whole bunch of times, you get the title King Bean or Queen Bean, and it's a real flex title. 100? Yeah. Oh yeah, that die is really rare, so absolutely. Ah, less. Yeah, I think I only won once too. Or, no, that's not true. I won a couple of times when it was like pretty much just me when traffic slowed down a bit. You ain't winning. That's fair. It's a bit challenging. Ah, Les, you can't simply waltz in here, take all our secrets, and then waltz right back out without giving us something in return. It is pretty clunky. But sir, you must understand I simply cannot become a permanent member of your guild. Please, can you make an exception just this once? I did not travel the high seas to leave here empty-handed. Surely there must be a way. Girl, you just have to teach him how to make a katana. You're not making this easy. I suppose we can make a trade of sorts, where you share some of your smithing techniques with us in exchange for your studies here.
Such
yes!
devastation! This was not my intention!
I'd be more than happy to agree to that. Now that that is settled, I shall be taking my leave to search for accommodation. Forge Master Berthale, Mister, until we meet again. Damn, this girl. Well, wasn't she something? Starting up trouble right off the boat, eh? Why is it I'm struck by the sudden urge to take a trip to the wench and drown myself in ale? Yeah, but mayhap she won't be so bad. We simply got off on the wrong foot is all, or at least so I hope. Yeah. I'll take that quest later. Hey, you're still here, yay! What should I do? Here we go. Ooh, yeah. Because this is a tattoo that ideally Mister would have, right? But it's impossible. Yeah! Oh, thank you! So this is the legacy tattoo. I don't know. I might have showed it off on like a random player character I found a long time ago, but just in case you don't know, this is the legacy tattoo. If you were a player during Final Fantasy 1.0, your character got carried over to a realm reborn, and as a thank you, each of those players have a legacy tattoo. And so you can flex on people with that. A friend of yours has it? Sweet. Yes, that's what it looks like. Thank you for showing me. Yeah, ideally, since Mr. is supposed to be like the guy from all the trailers, he would also be the guy from 1.0, but it's impossible for him to have the tattoos. That's super cool. Thank you for showing. Ooh. Nice red mage outfit. Thank you for showing me. There's the thumbs up. I should probably start using more hotbars or charging my controller keyboard. There we go. Bumps fists. Ah, oh, nice. Thank you. Should I go? Oh. Oh, he's gone. I was just thinking about how much more I should do before I go to Fall Guys. Gonna go to sleep? Alright. Go ahead, go to sleep. Is that for Marauder's Guild? Is that for Warrior? Nope. Oh, it's for Scholar. Okay, might as well. Start up Scholar. Everin soon. Oh man, oh wait, I need to get my fairy out. Where did I put the button? Here it is. Here we go. Alkazalka, what's up? Mister, that you should arrive at this very instant. It is as though the gods themselves have sent you. Not a quarter bell ago, I received a missive from Surito Karito. An emergency has arisen at the Wanderer's Palace, and he has requested our immediate presence. Oh, geez. While the exact nature of this trouble remains unclear, we can scarce ignore his call. He awaits us at his usual place. Come, my friend, we haven't a moment to waste. All right, then, emergency. My yo, rolling with my yo. Oh, now that I've unlocked swimming, or now that I can breathe underwater, check this out. You can actually dive under Bronze Lake. Isn't that neat? We've done this a million times, and yet something about today has me feeling incredibly restless. Please, let us hurry and see what Surito Karito has to say. Alkazilka, mister. Thank you both for responding so swiftly to my summons. Forgive my brusqueness, but I believe it best if we cut straight to business. I presume both of you remember the invisible void scent we defeated not too long ago. We could scarce forget such a vile creature. Well, you'll be pleased to hear that I've finished studying its remains and believe a cure may be within my grasp. Ah, but mayhap cure is a slight exaggeration. What I speak of will only halt the spread of the sickness, not reverse all of the effects it has had on our bodies. Surito Karito, you are far too modest a man. Truly, what you speak of is incredible, a miracle even. Alas, it is not to be praised for the progress that I've made that I've asked you here today. You see, Satoto, one of my comrades who has been assisting me in my experiments, has mysteriously vanished. I am terribly worried. While the rancor has subsided from most of our hearts, we still retain our Tonberry forms. Were we to wander too far from our home here, any number of organizations would be more than happy to have us hunted down. That is why I would ask you, my two most trusted associates, locate and escort Satoto back to Wanderer's Palace before it's too late. Of course we'll do it. We can hardly ignore the pleas of one of Nim's foremost scholars. Mister, I have an idea of where we can start. Let us check with the Grand Companies to see if a bounty has been placed on Satoto's head. Bounty? Let us hope it has not yet come to that. The Maelstrom Command is in Limsiliminsa. There we should be able to ask the Hunt Billmaster if any Tonberries have recently been registered. Damn, that's where we're checking first? The Hunt? Dang. Fear for our friend's safety. Please, mister, do whatever it takes to find and escort Satoto back to the Wanderer's Palace before it's too late. Kind of fucked up that you can be sent on hunt bills for, sick Lalafels. Not that most people know they're sick Lalafels, but still. Good evening to you, sir. How might I be of service to you today? We're looking to slay a Tonberry. A Tonberry, eh? We currently have only one Tonberry marked for hunt by the name of Marberry. Marberry? If I recall correctly, he was marked for the hunt from even before Satoto disappeared. The possibility of there being a mix-up between the two is slim. We must continue our search elsewhere. Oh, Rashad! Mister of the Scions, Alka. I wasn't aware the two of you knew each other. Rashad! Good to see you again. I think I may have forgotten to say so the other day, but I greatly appreciated your help with my training. You know I'm always happy to help. I don't suppose you've come all this way to thank me, however. What brings the two of you here? We're searching for an escaped Tonberry, and I thought it might have been marked for the hunt. A Tonberry, you say? Well, I can't promise this isn't any way related. A few days back, a disturbance broke out in Vesper Bay. That's a far way. They discovered a stowaway hiding in one of the ferries. Indeed? Witnesses say that a small green blur leapt from between the crates and dashed out of sight as soon as the ship pulled into port. While of a similar size and build to a Lalafell or Cockern, they claim it looked far too alien to be either. Thank you, Rashat. It sounds like you may have just given us our first lead. Mister, after me. We make for Vesper Bay with all haste. I wonder if she says anything. Alright. I don't have any more Vesper Bay tickets, I'm pretty sure. Hey, it's me. It's me.
Objection!
Hey, Tonkotsu, how are you doing? A bowl of tonkotsu ramen. I could really go for that right now. Yum. What in the God's name was that thing? I ain't never seen anything like it. You're still... Arned? You're cooling down from a short, late morning walkie. Oh! Oh! Well, I hope you had a nice walk. Oh, around. Gotcha. I don't know why I never saw that before. Around. Gotcha. Oh, good. For a moment I thought I'd lost you. Let us begin by questioning this man here. He appears to be one of the men from the ferry Rashat told us about. You're asking if I saw the stowaway? Aye, you bet I did. Now, it wasn't just any stowaway what boarded our ship. Nay, I suspect it was one of them fellas, a gob. Without his mask. Yeah, I guess nobody does know what a goblin looks like without their mask. Either that or it's a rare beastie you can't find around these here parts. Not that it matter, mind you. Whatever it was, the brass blades are after it, and you best be sure they'll catch it. Oh, we gotta hurry. Indeed. Thank you for all your help, sir. What's the mission? We're looking for a Tonberry girl who went off on her own, but she's a good guy, so we want to make sure she's not hunted down. If an organization that large has yet to find a stowaway, we've got little chance of succeeding in such an endeavor ourselves. And it's specifically a job quest for the Scholar class, where you get a little fairy. An organization that large has yet to find the stowaway, we've little chance of succeeding in such an endeavor ourselves. Rather than blindly rushing about, our time would be better spent gathering what information we can regarding this incident. I shall go and speak with my acquaintances in Old Daw. In the meantime, I ask that you return to Surito Karito and inform him of all we've learned. Alright, so we're gonna take it slow and be methodical. Well, I guess that's your whole thing. Strategy. Oh, you only know the Tonberry server? You didn't know Tonberry was a race in Final Fantasy? Oh yeah, it sure is. They're terrifying in most games. Because they're usually like a really strong random encounter. They are! They're cute and small, but they also have knives and like to stab. There was a Tonberry in content warning? Is that allowed? That's wild. I mean, they are cute and small, but they're also scary, like, at the same time. Kind of like cactars. Like, you know, the little cactus that's at the gold saucer and stuff. They're cute, but it's also scary in most Final Fantasy games to run into one when you're, get a random encounter or something, because they tend to have strong attacks, like 10,000 needles will do 10,000 damage, stuff like that. Yeah, it happened recently. It's within Endwalker, they put that in. It wasn't a Tonberry, but the idea was the same. A guy walking around with a knife and he stabs you to death. That's great. Sounds like Tonberries belong in the Thief or Assassin class. Oh yeah. Forgot you could dive in Bronze Lake. Caused a lot of chaos and you got stabbed to death, which was basically your job. Oh no. I still don't know a lot about content warning. I'll have to check what you guys are talking about in Discord. Did you guys take any videos? I know they're different to cactars, but they give the same kind of, I know they work differently, but you're still kind of like, ah! When you see one, when you're, get one in a random encounter, even though they're cute. That's why I was comparing them. Tonberries are usually super tanky, but if they hit you, you just die. Cactars just either run away or they fucking kill you. Whereas cactars most of the time run away. Yeah, exactly. In content warning, you have to get good footage so you don't have any items on you. So your content. So if you don't have items on you, you're content fodder. Oh, fun. Alright, I'll definitely look. Mister, I can only hope your swift return means you come bearing good news. Look at all the books on his freaking coat. Heavensward Scholar is too much. Has crossed the sea and is likely now in Thanalan, you say? What could possibly have spurred our friend to do such a thing? They can hit you with flat damage, but usually you just want to kill them before they run because they're worth a bunch of job points or experience or whatever. Or a lot of money, something like that. Surito Karito, forgive my tardiness. I made a small detour to Old Daw to speak with my associates. Unfortunately, they could tell me nothing aside from the fact that the Brass Blades are looking into who the stowaway might be. I've nevertheless asked that they keep an ear to the ground and report to me should they learn more. Thank you, Alkazulka. If, as you suspect, our friend has fled the vast continent of Aldenard, fled to the vast continent of Aldenard, there's little sense in us conducting any more searches. So, lest you forget, Lenosha is a bunch of islands, the biggest being Vilbrand, and we're like on Vilbrand right now. It's not connected by land to the rest of Eorzea. The rest of Eorzea is in the continent of Aldenard, which you can only get to via sea or airship from Lenosha. There's little sense in us conducting any more searches. Judging by the Brass Blades' inability to find their quarry, we should have no need to worry about the Hunt or any other institution capturing Satoto for now. Our best option is to wait until we know more. I am inclined to agree. Should I come across any new information, I will send word to you right away. There is a good chance this search will turn into something of a long-term effort, mister. I suggest you rest while you still can. Will do. Ooh. All right. Let's do Fall Guys. I never did this before. Now I'm like, I gotta... Luena. Excellent. The next show should be commencing any moment now. Eavesdropping, are we? How very quaint. If you must know, I will soon be making for Blunderville, that I might spectate a few rounds of organized chaos. You have heard of it, yes? No? It shouldn't come as any surprise, but the Gold Saucer has once again deigned to dream bigger. They now offer a host of precarious obstacle courses, which they refer to as shows, and lavish prizes to those who participate. If you prefer something more thrilling than cards and cactpots, perhaps you might find it to your liking. Speak with a curiously dressed man named Y, and he shall guide you to Blunderville Square. Oh my god, I'm Fall Guysing. You know, one reason why I decided not to do this, well, first I was like, do I really need to for Lore Sunday? Now I'm like, yes I do. The other reason is I think Mr. would look so much funnier with like the hoodie and stuff once he gets scruffy. I think it would be such more of a fun look. So now that he's scruffy, I'm willing. Greetings! Ready to stumble on into Blunderville Square? Hey! Beans! My goodness. What's this wild land Mr. Final Fantasy has walked into? I can't wait for Mr. to do the awaiting victory emote. Sharp-eyed showgoer. I meant to take a break from this show business, but I happened upon this odd little bird instead. And now I can't stop staring at it. What if it falls over and no one's around to pick it up? Yeah, look at this guy. Flip, flip. Oh no. Might fall over at any moment. I was mere ilms away from the crown. Ilms, I tell you. There's always next time. This is the fit. I need to get Mr. in this fit. Oh my god. With the whiskers and the sunglasses, it's perfect. Beans. Yes, woo, woo, I say woo, woo, woo. 3 cheers for the beans. Woo, woo, woo. Welcome to Blunderville Square. The Gold Saucer's second roundest square. Ha, round square. I am known as the Bean Keep, and it is my duty to guide newcome challengers to their premiere show. By that glimmer in your eyes, I take it this is your first visit? Aha, as I thought. Never fear, however, for I shall explain all. Blunderville is a set of Battle Royale obstacle courses fit for up to 24 challengers, and you, my intrepid friend, look like our very next one. Challengers are tasked with overcoming 3 particularly tricksy courses and must race ahead of the pack if they wish to qualify for further challenges. Whether you fall flat during the first round or find yourself among the final few, you're sure to win rewards aplenty. Should you bumble and stumble your way to the last round, then you too have a chance of claiming the coveted crown. It can be quite a lot to take in, so I'll leave the finer details for later. In the meantime, have you any pressing questions, comments, concerns? What are those strange creatures wandering around? An excellent question indeed. Our diminutive friends here are known as the Beans. Their curious coloration and delightful charms inspired us to construct this very hall. And our shows, of course, with creative abandon. Though we know not where they originated from, we but recently discovered these little ones wandering the Gold Saucer. Just like the imps. Their round physiques are reminiscent of legumes, so we eventually came to call them the Beans. Be they void scent or seedkin or something else entirely, they are adorably inquisitive creatures. You simply must hear them hoot and holler about the halls. I've no idea what they're attempting to say, mind you, but it all sounds quite precious. Are they void scent? Are they plants? On the other hand, you might be surprised to learn that Master Godbert Manderville, proprietor of the Gold Saucer, was the first to attempt communication with the Beans. Yeah, I could see that. Woo, woo, woo. I'm told they found his hearty laughter and muscular mannerisms most endearing. It is thanks to his efforts that we found common ground with them, and in turn, they grew comfortable enough to show off their unique proclivities, such as racing through every obstacle that comes their way. They may be a tad clumsy, but the spirit of competition that lies within them is a force to be reckoned with. Master Manderville was so moved by all these displays, he immediately ordered the construction of this whimsical hall, that his new friends might have a place to frolic and play with others. Forgive me, was I rambling? Well, in any case, my good man, that is how Blunderville came to be. And that's the Fall Guys lore for Lore Sunday. You're more than welcome to take on our shows by yourself, or with an entire alliance of companions if you wish. I could be saving Kryl, or I could be... Woo, 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 woo! Once you've made your preparations, simply speak with the registrar. We'll escort you to our next show as soon as every competitor is accounted for. I believe that covers the basics, but if you have any other burning questions about what you might encounter along the way, I would be pleased to assist you. I wish you luck out there, and may you rise above the rest. Blunderville, now accessible. I was there when this was announced. I was the only person in the convention center who was like, yeah! Everyone else was like, what the hell? And then when it came out, they were like, yeah! Okay, let's freaking go. You were as confused about this as you were about Phil Spencer, and they happened like one after the other. It was so funny. Ooh, instant. Let's go. All right. Oh, I was gonna dance. Sorry, some announcements. Thank you. All right, wish me luck, everybody. I remember I was so bad at the temporary misdirection. I hope I can... Oh, wait, is this not the one with... Oh, wait, it totally is the one. Wish me luck with temporary misdirection. Stella, I know. Soon. I have to do this first. We got people. Because of my low ping, I'm like one of the first people. No! I couldn't see. People were stacked on me, so I couldn't tell what direction I was. All right, let's try that again. All right, I'm pointing left. Here we go.
A test of your reflexes!
That's literally what this is. Great. Woo! Right, now here's the bad bit. Oh, wait, I can do this, I think. Maybe this isn't temporary misdirection. Oh, shit. We're doing okay. Ah! No! God damn it! There, I'll just play it safe. Ah! No! 60 seconds remaining. I'm so fucked. No! 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 You are eliminated. Hey, look, it's me! Look at the question mark. By survival is me. All right, I gotta try that again. I want to get to at least the third round before I stop streaming. You have been eliminated. You may either watch the next round by a spectator mode or leave the show. God damn it. Let's try that again. Oh, look at it! Look at the emote! Yeah! Alright, at least there's a lot of people playing. It's me by the how to play. At least there's no temporary misdirection. I'm not mad. I mean, I'm a little mad, but I can accept. I mean, I'm happier than if we'd gotten that one. All right. Whoop. Whoop. Ah. I'm past. All right, here we go. Ooh, first attempt. Ooh, first attempt. Ooh, let's fucking go. Yes. Yes. Oh no. Okay, we're gaming. Yes. I'm eighth. Let's go. Woo! All right, let's spectate other people. This spectator mode is so funny. You're a ghost. What's spectator mode 2? Oh, just what part of the thing you're at? I see. Y'all can do it! I guess not. I feel for you guys. That was me last time. GG, thank you. Alright, the gold swiveler. Avoid Typhon's fungas and stay on the platform. Oh dear. Do our best. Oh god. Whew, I'm okay. Oh no, don't pick up your pace, sir. Oh god. Ah! No! 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 Well, hey, surely, if I got to round 1 on the first one and round 2 on the second one, I'll get to round 3 on the third one, right? Right? Ugh. The math checks out. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. At least we get to see Mr. do this again. Oh, you know what? I just realized it's a good thing that we didn't, that we're stopping before we do the Garabania stuff. Because, sorry, Kryle, but Mister's got to go get a haircut, if you know what I mean. Hey, we found Satoto! No, I'm just kidding. I'm alone. Oh, there we go. Bro, you're standing in my spot. Same one, same one. Let's see if I can nail it. First try again, hopefully. My low ping will at least help me get an initial burst of speed. See, check that out. Haha! Alright. I'm totally gonna get hit. So much for first try. Oh, let's start this way. No! I was so close! I was so close! I was so close! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. It's cool that they show you on the side now who qualified. Ah! Not again! Fuck my life! Ah! No! 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 Oh my god. No. The prima donna girl, the rise and fall. At least we get to see him do this. Yay! Oh, I just realized. Oh wait, never mind. I was wrong. Points are points, at least. True. But I want to get to round 3. Oh, a different one. Oh no, this is the temporary misdirection one. Fuck. That though it's the one with the spiky barrels. Oh god damn it. Oh, slippery shit. No! Alright, there we go. Oh, acceleration bomb. I can do that. This is the fucker. Oh, my worsty, my nemesis. Shit. No. No. I can't see. No! I can't believe the one time I got to round 2 was a fluke. Huh. I love the memes people made with the "you have been illuminated in your ghost." Those were good when this first came out. Sorry, Kryl, this is what we're doing instead of going to save you. I'm sure Thancred will find you. He's fine. Jesus Christ. That guy! Also, what happens at the saucer stays at the saucer. Right. Just like my hometown. This fucking shit again. Cleveland? Nope. I've never been to Cleveland. Oh, his sword's still out. That's funny. Did I run with the sword? Is that what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run with the sword. It'll be hilarious. This is like how I feel about. I'm gonna fucking kill this. Mister's just running with his sword. This is so funny. Alright, go, 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 go. Go. Mister, how did you get stunned? Alright, you motherfucker. Ah! No! I hate temporary misdirection. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. No! Give me back the spinning, actually. I can't see. Ah! Go, 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 go. Oh shit, 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 shit. No! If it wasn't for that hole. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay, okay. No! I want to make it to round 3. Thank you. Send me your energy. Also, how come every round 2 is this? Thank you. At least we get to see Mr. Be Cute again. Oh, oh, that, oh. All right, where are we getting this time? Actually, you know what would be funny? Yeah, you heard that too, huh? It would be funny if I got enough points for the hoodie outfit by the time I got to our 3rd round. Temporary misdirection again. I don't remember. God, that means I'd have to fail this like 8 times. No. Oh shit. Okay. Oh no, I'm totally gonna get stunned. Oh, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. All right, there we go. There we go. Acceleration bomb's not so bad. All right, all right. You. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, I'm gonna fall. Oh, how did that not hit me? Oh my god, it's a miracle! It didn't hit me! Yes! Thank Thank you, fucked up hitboxes. I'm gonna make it! I'm gonna make it! I'm gonna make it! I'm gonna make it! I'm third qualified by a fluke! Yes! Thank you, fucked up netcode! Yes! Fucked up netcode in my favor! Yeah! Yay! Thank you. Your energy worked. Now I gotta cheer on other people in this hell gauntlet. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Now I gotta not fall like I did last time. You ready for this? Alright, good pace so far. Good pace so far. Alright. Yeah. Don't fall like last time. Don't fall. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay. I just need to hold on. I just need to hold on. Ah! Oh! Oh my god! Did you see me fall? I fell! Oh my god. Okay. Let's get that fucking crown! Yo, Jimbo! Oof! 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 Ah! Oof! 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 No! No! I was right there! Oh well. Pretty good! Pretty good! Pretty good! Congratulations! To Goddess Rianne from Gilgamesh. I did it! I made it to round 3. You know what? I'm fine with that. I was close. And that's good. Good enough. Got a good amount of rewards that time. Nice. Decent amount of MGP too. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Can I afford the hoodie? I did it. That's fine. I made it to the 3rd round. That was good. Parka. Yes, I can. Oh no. Why is all my armor so full? Oh, I really gotta do some cleanup. I really need to do some cleanup. Alright. Aw, yeah. This maybe... Yeah, there we go. This is a look. I need to get the rest of the outfit, but we got the look. Yeah. There's a mister in the parka. Looking good. It'll look even funnier when he's in Shadowbringers, I'm sure. And I'll get the rest for the whole dad look. All right. Well, thank you guys very much for that longer than expected, even though I started very late Lore Sunday. So next week we are heading back to Giribania to free all amigos. So look forward to it. I'm going to not stream on Mondays, I think, because I've got like a bunch of stuff going on Mondays now. But I'll come up with if I want to stream on Wednesdays or not. I'll figure it out. But in the meantime, I will definitely be back for Gumineko Thursday. And on Monday, Mondays, I always have Noctuary with Dan. So you can at least see me do that on Mondays. I just might not stream before because I'll definitely be done with whatever I'm doing by the time I see Dan. So anyway, oh, you're my only viewer, Majin-shan, at the moment. Well, thank you for sticking with me. Is it worth it to raid? Actually, kind of really gotta go at the moment. Oh, I'm glad you had a great time. I think I'm just gonna end stream here then, but I hope I see ya. I'll be back Wednesday or Monday for... What? You're here too? I don't know, it just said one viewer on my end. You are... Oh, wait, now it says 2 viewers. I don't know, okay, maybe... Oh, I really gotta go to the bathroom though. No, I'll just end stream. I really gotta go. All right. Thank you guys so much. And I'll see Noctuary on Monday or Gumineko Thursday. Thank you so much. Good night.